we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, no good. Here's DeBusschere. Crafty move. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's Johnson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and
Oh, wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he dumps it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
This one for three. They get the rebound. Ewing, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Ewing's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots, and he drops that one in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tries it from 16. Another one falls for New York.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's DeBuscher. Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that one good.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson against Johnson. 16 feet out. Again, the Lakers score.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Good. Brunson's got 10 points. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin, driving inside. Brunson passes to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Guerin. Johnson against Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Bryant. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ewing's got 10.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Anthony grabs the board. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. That one's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead. Here are the Lakers now. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Yep, that one goes.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. 3-pointer, nails it from 3. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. First trip to the line for him here, and he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Good on the second one.
At the line, shoot 3.
And he nails the 3rd.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He does not get the second one.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
And Ewing gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 10 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Puts up three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West, and he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's the Busher. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Inside. Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Back to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to DeBuscher. Tries it from 16. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's West. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Deflected. New York leading by 4. Over to the wing. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Money from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
From deep, Johnson. The long distance three is buried. 13 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 26 seconds left in the third. And it's New York with another.
And that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Lakers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Oh, that's offensive interference. The Knicks with the lead. Out left to the wing. Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Outside Brunson, 5 to shoot, and no good trying to use the glass. Here's West, and the basket is good.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Anthony misses. Bryant against Brunson. Here's West. Outside Johnson for 3. Buries it from outside.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
Here's Guerin. Quick 2. All net.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Intercepted. And here comes the break. Brunson fires. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson. The defensive pressure was right there.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's the Busher. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Anthony, takes a 3. Money from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and he slams it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, money!
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Brunson. And the jumper falls for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Johnson against DeBusschere for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Anthony. Now off the inbound. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Johnson for 3. They get it again. Shaq passes to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson, that's for 2. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Shoots. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Anthony. Melo throws it down.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West outside. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Guerin, no good. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Bryant.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Brunson with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 7. Out to West. Up again, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 8.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the point from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Shots good by Anthony.
wishful thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Anthony with it. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Count it. Good.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's Anthony with the drive. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Releases. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Carmelo throws it down.
A great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Fires from way outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Fires it up. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Stolen by O'Neal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Magic on the finishing end in transition. New York leading by 4. Pass to DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And Bryant gets it to go. Kobe's got 6 points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Brunson. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's score, Brunson kicks to Anthony. And Anthony gets double-teamed to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. He takes it in. Kobe soaring through the air.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 8, and good that time.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And he makes that one. He's got 15. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. No good on the quick 3.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
It'll count. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10, just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's West. Johnson outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep, Brunson, and Jerry West pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Carmelo throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. And Ewing with the block. Here's Anthony. Whoa! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. With some art, and Kobe finishes inside. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And here's Brunson outside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And here's Brunson after Jerry West just got that 3 to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. The 3. The shot missing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers lead by 5. And don't go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got DeBuscher, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. DeBuscher kicks to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Fires the 3. DeBuscher can't get the basket.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Johnson outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson right side. Anthony in the corner. And they recover it. DeBuscher passes to Brunson. Back to DeBuscher. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson fires. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Can't get it to go. The Lakers leading. Lets it go. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Brunson. He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Magic Johnson, trained from outside.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
1:52 left to play in the final quarter. And he jams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Shoots it. Nails the jumper. Knicks trail by 7. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brunson fires. What a shot by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
The nerves never showed through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Brunson. And here are the Knicks. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Abdul-Jabbar. He nails the jump shot.
And that they need those points. And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Johnson surveying the floor. The 3 doesn't go. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work.
Sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm mad.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Outside Johnson. Floats one up. Basket's good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Ooh.
Back to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. 3-on-3. Anthony outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot from 20 feet out, and he can't bank that one in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range game now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot missing. Here's Guerin. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Ewing. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades back. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 4. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Brunson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to West. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On the wing, Anthony. Six to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 6.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Right side, Johnson. He gets it in there. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
O'Neal inside. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveys. Pass to Anthony. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reed's checked in for New York.
Number 19.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. Fires it. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Guerin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Got it off in time. Unable to get that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front. Up 4. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Brunson passes to Ewing. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's Karen missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And stolen by Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Brunson passes to Garrett. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to knock it over. The first free throw's good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Lakers trail by 12. Johnson passes to O'Neal. 1:24 left in the first half. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 10. Driving in. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. And it's rejected. Outside Johnson. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back.
28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Down low. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Pass to Anthony.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
They get it back. Some room here for Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. West has got 5 points.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Guerin, pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Reed, and it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh, wow. Powerful jam!
Woo! Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Now Reed. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson with it. He has 6. 23 seconds left in the third. West misses. West has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Brunson passes to Guerin. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good on the shot. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson to take the lead. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
For 3, Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
West has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Good work there as it goes.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Reed. Over to the left wing. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Knicks with the lead. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Up top, Johnson. O'Neal inside. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh,
slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, it's off!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, what you say? Wow. Come on now. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Bryant against Anthony. Johnson outside. Puts up the tray. No good. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Outside Johnson. He fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Brunson. Shot clock at 6. It's picked off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's stolen. Anthony fires. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now here's Anthony. Over Bradley. Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Bradley deciding where to go with it. Good defense by Jokic.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Kicks it out to Bradley. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. From 13, and he nails the jumper. Anthony's got his second basket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Pass to Bradley. There's the three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Pat Lever. Here's Finley. From outside, off the mark. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Jackson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bradley, that's for two. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
English dishes to Lever. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
It's Thompson off the drive. Outside for Lever. From deep. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Again, the Nuggets score.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lever from long range. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Jackson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Shot from free throw range. Again, the Mavericks score.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
This one for three. A shot, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Bradley is out there with Donaldson.
Oh, my! Legal. Never seen it.
Oh.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Bradley. Over Anthony. Bradley can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets ball. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. That one goes. Count it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kicks it out to Bradley. Good on the three-point shot. Bradley's got 10 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Out to Thompson. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Lever from long range. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
The three ball from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to English. And the rejection by Bradley. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Good on the triple. 12 points for him.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
The three for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony looking it over. There's 1:38 left here in the second. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Thompson against Jackson. Over Thompson, and the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 points in the game. Jackson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Buries it from three-point range. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lever, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shoots off the step back. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
29 seconds left in the first half. Jackson kicks to Finley. Left side Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. Misses the step-back jump shot.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Bradley. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Thompson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Donaldson. Can't throw it down with one hand. Tries it from the top of the key. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now, Lever. He's got 16.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson against Jackson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Bradley. And there it is for him.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Nuggets now on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 8 points for Alex English.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
He just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Doncic kicks to Bradley. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's English, and the jam by English.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good. The Nuggets leading by 16. And here's Anthony for 3. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Doncic feeling it out. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
First trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for English.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Finley is out there with Bradley. Then there's Donaldson, and there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English on the wing, guarded by Bradley. Can he keep it going? It's rebounded by Doncic. Outside Bradley. Over English. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Bradley. Here's Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. Jackson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Mavs. And English, a bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic against Lever. Shoots the 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Mavericks trail by 15.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Denver leading by 11. Puts up a deep 3. Finley can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That's off. Here's Dallas. A great 4th quarter. Just get with authority.
That is a monster finish.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Doncic outside. Bradley a screen on Lever. Uncovered. Count it. Nice touch.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Outside Bradley puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. Denver leading by 11. It's stolen by Bradley. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. It's stolen by Bradley.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A deep three. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
It's deflected, and they get it back. Thompson up top, guarded by Jackson. And he makes that one count. Mavericks trail by 10. And here is Doncic. For three. It's good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside Anthony. And he trains the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson outside. Fires the three. And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And you need a foul here to try to extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with.
He makes the first of 3, and that stretches their lead to 8. He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Doncic with the steal. So we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Lever. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jackson attacking. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Finley. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he goes in for the dunk.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Bradley passes to Donaldson. Back to Bradley from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Stolen by Jackson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Doncic, good.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Lever. He's got 12.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Nuggets trail. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Jackson. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. Beyond the arc. Jackson can't get it to go. Jackson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's English. The rebound by Jackson. There's the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Lever. Takes a three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And here's Doncic outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Jackson with room to fire. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Nice shot by Lever.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Aguirre. Shot from the low post is good. Aguirre's got his first basket. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic's shot is good.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bradley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Right wing. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
It takes some serious bouts to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Doncic. 21 points in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Doncic. 10-point lead. This is their best of the game.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Doncic. 27 points for him. Connects from downtown.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 33.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Here's Lever. And Right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And the three-pointer goes. From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. Thompson passes to Anthony, launches it. Rebound by Dwyer. Dallas leading by 16. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And another basket for Denver. The Mavericks on offense. The three. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Bradley. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Three-pointer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 34.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's Doncic outside. Nuggets trail by 19. This one for three. Bradley grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. A good look from Doncic with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Doncic has got 50 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
For three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights, you have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 23. Doncic outside. to the paint. Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. Count it, good. English has got 6. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And here's Doncic outside, on target from range.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
With the fadeaway, drills it from deep. Lever's got 40 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Denver. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He shoots it. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The shot's good. Give him 8. The Mavericks lead by 23. 4-3. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Bradley. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. No good with the triple. Here's English. Hits the front of the rim and out. Doncic outside. Offline with a 3. Here's English. And the shot's good. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points in the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver converting. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Such a wide open look. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 43 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Dallas now. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter. Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
My goodness, no defense is good enough for that. The ability to connect under duress. Luka, look out.
And again, Denver with a three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's the pick. Doncic passes to Blackman. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Lever. The triple drop.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Lever. Fires for three. It's good from beyond the arc. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point game. Can't get it to go. Thompson fires. Can't get it. And here's Dallas. Doncic outside. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. And he nails it. Here's Doncic. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Ooh, it doesn't go. It's stolen by Doncic. The long three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. It's stolen by Bradley. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Jokic finds Thompson. The 3 from Anthony. Hits it from 3-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Aguirre. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lever taking his time here. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Drills it from outside.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Anthony on the wing. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
And here is English. After Luka Doncic hitting the three, English's shot is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Another three for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. With a 9-point lead. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Doncic. And with a three-pointer from Alex English.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And English gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Doncic against Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Here's Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson for three. Knocks down the three ball.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Bradley sets the pick for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Jokic. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Aguirre against English. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Over Doncic. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by Bradley. Doncic has got 15 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Sweet move. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Anthony.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Doncic, no good. Picked him clean. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. English in the corner. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Blackman. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Here's Lever. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 6. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense defense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Aguirre. Bradley is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets the 3 fly, and Lever is good for 3. He's got 8.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside Anthony. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Deep 2 from Anthony. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail. English right side. Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Outside Bradley. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. 8 points for him. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever outside. Off target from 3-point range. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Lever's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Doncic finds Bradley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. back to Lever. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Denver on top. They're up by 2. And do not go away. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Blackman. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's Blackman. Connects on the 17-footer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Thompson outside. Lever outside. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Over to the left wing. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got 27 points. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. English finds Lever. Takes a shot at the elbow. The putback. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bradley pass to Black. To take the lead. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Anthony taking his time here. And there's the dunk.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
English on the wing. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked. Doncic outside to take the lead. It's off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
English right side. Thompson outside. Anthony up on top. Oh, down it goes! Book it!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Timeout, Dallas. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And it misses. The Nuggets leading by 4. And stolen by Aguirre. And he drives in, and that one is good.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now Anthony. And here's Jokic. Here's Blackman to tie it up, and that one drops.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point. game.
Now Anthony, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
They set the pick. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
With the step back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is off. Timeout, Dallas. Doncic fires. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Anthony. Lets it go from 14. Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Aguirre against English. Now Doncic. 6 to shoot. Puts up the 3. Aguirre against English. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Nuggets leading by 4. Steps back. Now Thompson. English with it. Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, it's good!
If you're waiting for him to miss, and he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Anthony down low, guarded by Bradley. Anthony against Bradley.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Thompson against Doncic. Fight to shoot. Takes the 3. Aguirre against English. Another chance here. Jokic pulls it down. So it's Denver now. And here is Anthony. The shot is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Beyond the arc. Doncic for the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Anthony. The long shot, no good.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So we see Denver get the win here. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done. be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. A fader. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Here's Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry dishes to Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. A shot's good from Irving.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Green, back to KD, and stolen by Irving. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. They double-team Curry. Here's KD. The rebound by KD.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls up, high post.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. He gets that one. Irving's got 5 now.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater look so easy.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Chamberlain, and it's in there.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Curry. Green, the screen. No one near him. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Petrovic. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 8 points.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Kidd, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd, no good. Kidd against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. With 2 seconds left. No good there.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 6 points for him. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Green. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Out to the right wing. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Curry against Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Durant. Still scoreless. Over Kidd. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
For 3, Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Chamberlain. He's got 8. Durant, the pass to Curry. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Durant gets the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 13.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Curry. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Fires away from way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Outside Durant. Back to Green. Shoots over KD. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
For 3, Kidd. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. Outside for Kidd from outside the arc. A second chance effort. Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Kidd. They shoot again. Pass to Petrovic. No good on the triple.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Chamberlain, no good. Jacks up a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Green deciding where to go with it. Off target with his 3. Stolen by Durant. Curry finds KD. And here's Thompson. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving.
Brooklyn foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Poke loose. Curry with it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nets trail by 5. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Durant, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And
what a dunk! Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Outside Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back over to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Green. Jason Kidd making his last shot. And that one drops. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And I like Green's shot selection. Just has a knack for knowing when he should look to score.
Here's Irving. Here's Petrovic. That 3 off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Tipped away. And it's the Warriors on the break. And it's Green with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Thompson. Kidd with the steal. Launches it. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry kicks to KD. Durant driving the lane. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Durant. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Right side Green from downtown. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That 3.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry dishes to Green. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving passes to Petrovic. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Nets for 2.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted forward, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising. He goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Irving passes to Petrovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Thompson, and he hits from 17.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Nets trail by 9. Fires the 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Curry. Puts up a 3. That does not go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Thompson outside. Katie against Irving. Lance was a 3. Knocks down the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good against Curry. Releases. Can't get it. That's trailed by 9. Irving. And it misses.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Now Green. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Stolen by Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant fires. Missed on the 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Green. And he gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
11-point game. Stephen Curry, 18 feet out. Count it.
Just showed you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Launches from deep. It's in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
starters to start out, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this stuff throughout the rest of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Petrovic. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Nets.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Lets it fly. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry passes to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Curry's got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From outside the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The steal. Durant against Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot is up. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Hauled in by Curry.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Durant. Blocked again!
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And here's Thompson for 3. Up again. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Curry. Launches a 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kid's got 10 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Green, a screen to the inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Petrovic. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
On the wing, Curry. 17 points in the game. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shoots. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Curry looking it over. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Count that bucket. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Whenever the ball leaves Klay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry gets the bucket.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
3-pointer. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. From deep 3-point range. Kept alive. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Thompson with it. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Green finds Curry. And here's Durant. Beyond the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's the three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight from deep three-point land. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Kidd can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pure from three-point range.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And the Warriors with another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the paint. Here's Green. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lopez. An open look for Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 6. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. He's got 7.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. A shot from the high post. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now Curry. He has 29 now. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Green, a screen. Here's Durant. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, Green with a block. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant looking around. The shot. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant, the pass to Thompson. From the wing, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kidd. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
For the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. Klay Thompson, a killer from the corner. Here's Kidd. The 3, and it's in! Oh, nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets...
And we wrap up the 3rd, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thompson goes up. That one falls.
You like the way Klay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic from behind the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From the arc. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Durant against Irving. Let's go with a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Book it! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Thompson. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Lopez. Outside Irving. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Nets trail by 5. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Thompson outside.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Outside Thompson. He launches. Oh, killer Clay, the answer.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Curry. Green. Oh, he can't get the putback. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Durant. And stolen by Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant fires. The 3 is in.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Stephen Curry. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now the Nets with. Here's Petrovic. Feet out. Nails it. Warriors call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Thompson! And the 3 misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they up.
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden's checked in for Durant. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden is checked in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Harden finds Irving. Now here is Carter. Martin with a screen on Katie. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Irving against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Good work defensively by Harden. Martin with it. Now Green defending. Lopez outside. Right side Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
Well, Klay Thompson is as effective on the defensive end as he is on the offensive end. Really good reach there to knock that thing away.
Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Irving against Curry. Tries it from 19. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lopez. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Fires top of the key. A rebound by the Nets.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Martin. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
It's Curry outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Irving attacking. Fades. And they recover. Harden the pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Out to Carter. Over Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Didn't get the shot off in time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here are the Nets. Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden the pass to Carter. And here is Lopez. 5 to shoot. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot from deep three-point territory. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. The quick look, no good that time. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Martin with the screen for Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors trail. Thompson right side. And again, no good by Golden State. Stolen by Durant. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. Then it's Martin. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Martin against Thompson. Outside, Martin. To the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Curry passes to KD. Out to Thompson, fires the three. Kenyon Martin grabs the board. Martin's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter dishes to Martin. With the step back. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Down low. Thompson is doubled. Lopez with the steal. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Golden State trailing by 2. Inside, here's Martin. The Nets working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Durant against Carter. Pass to Martin. Chamberlain with the block. It's stolen by Carter. The kick out to Irving. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Count that one. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Controls the rebound, puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson against Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
That's a 2 for Martin. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Harden. Got it. Harden for 2. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. That one is off.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 9 points. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Clock at 4. It's good. The Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Klay Thompson.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Spins. Irving kicks to Carter. Outside Martin. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 2. A step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group up there for Golden State. He gets it in there. Martin's got 6. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Martin with the screen for Harden. Misses the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Green drives in.
Well, Draymond Green has the ability to put the ball on the deck. With the size and speed combined, look out.
Martin with the screen for Irving. In the corner. Harden stolen by Thompson. Curry passes to Green, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Martin dishes to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Green. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Irving. Out to Carter. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Thompson against Harden. The shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 3. Outside, Martin. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Carter. Another one falls from Brooklyn.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Out to Thompson. The tray. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Nets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Vince Carter hits them both.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Warriors trail by 3. Thompson for 3. Good. Great play by Green to shut it up. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Irving kicks to Harden. For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Durant gets it to go.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Curry way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward. And here we go. Carter hit.
Oh! That's the price of admission. And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stolen by Harden. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it.
Strong finish.
enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson hammers it down.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Curry against Irving. Martin with the screen for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Releases from 15. Doesn't get that one. Brooklyn trailing. Now Lopez. Plays it in off the window.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Outside Curry. Green. It's stolen by Martin. Irving against Curry. Oh, the jumper goes.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Chamberlain against Martin. Oh, what a move! Green rips down the board. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. From deep. Does not go in.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Oh, my goodness, Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Green. Thompson against Harden. Jacks up a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Carter fires. And down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Now Harden launches it. 3. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Carter. A 3-pointer. Good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Granger. Money from 17 feet out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Davis.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron. Here's Indiana. George left side. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Sends it down right in his face.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Man, that one's good. Paul's got 5.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's O'Neal. Offensive board. Daniels. Here's Granger. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Mashburn. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, poked away.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Mashburn, pass to Davis. The 3 ball gets the 3 to fall. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 3-pointer O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Davis. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
So they take the lead.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Davis with the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's George on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
First team foul.
Pass to Granger. Here's an 8-footer.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He buries it from 3. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And he gets the bucket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Paul for 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's O'Neal. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That shot is good, Lewis.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 7. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Left side, Paul. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. A minute and a half left in the second period. George, good.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Davis has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Lewis passes to Granger. 59 seconds left in the second. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires it from 18. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. He has 7. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 4. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That shot is good, Lewis.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
There's Davis with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Outside Paul. Over Daniels. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Daniels right side. Down low. And he hits it to tie the game. Lewis has got 11 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Paul for 3. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man!
Look out below!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Paul. Davis looking it over. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Give him 8 points now.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's George. The putback. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. 14 points for him. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis, that's good.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis passed this to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. No luck on that one. That'll count. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Daniels against Davis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
From 8 feet, pass to George. Again, Indiana.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Pacers trail by 5. Paul with a steal. Davis from long range. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's good. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. He pulls up. Yes! Locked in on the J. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult. Pacers trail by 9. From deep. Oh, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
With the shot. Oh, a perfect jumper.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Puts it up from 17. Oh, it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 7. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, it misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Davis against Daniels. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Oh, it misses.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul. Indiana foul. Red Daniels. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
For the Pelicans, Anthony Davis.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Outside George, stolen by Davis. 34 seconds left in the game. It's tipped. They recover it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Davis. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Davis pulls it down. And there's the drive. Oh,
look
out! Wow. With authority. Money from 3. And so the Pelicans take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B,